We are grooving. I don't know if anyone's here. We're starting early because I feel like starting early. We're still going to be on until 5, so if people were counting on a later start, that won't be a problem. But more or less what I want to do here is I want to build a cardboard tree into my corner. And then I'm going to populate that tree over time with artwork submitted into Creative Corner. I thought that would be neat. So right now I'm just kind of in the early planning stages. I'm kind of... I need to zoom out more than this. It's okay. We're going to be down on that lower level for most of at least the first leg here. So what I'm trying to figure out is just the pattern that I want the tree on. And this is supposed to be the center, not the edge. I should probably do the edge also. And then that'll meet here. And we want this to reach this way. And then I want it to kind of turn here and go toward the other desk. Let me bring the camera down. There we go. So you can see it runs down the wall there, and then it comes across to here, and I want it to swivel around and come toward this corner, maybe favoring this side a little bit. Maybe not, maybe coming over here might be better, because this shelf is not going to be here, because the table leg gets in the way of this cabinet anyway, so whatever I shove in there I'm not going to be planning on accessing very often. Just need it to feel tree-like. So think of these as, you know, kind of roots spilling over. So this will be a large mass here, and this is going to be just a cardboard section that I can pick up and remove so that I can use this as a painting station. So this little chunk, like all in here and then up to a little bit above the top of the screen, is going to be fully removable. That way I can use this as a painting area, then put it back when that's not in use. section wrapping around the corner here. Kind of like that. And then as long as it drops down behind the desk, that's good enough for me. Go. And then should probably have another split off somewhere around here. And this one I think I'll have at least coil up a little bit on the desk. And I'm not going to like connect any pieces of furniture with this or anything like that. These are all going to be removable sections. A, to hide it from my landlord if necessary, and B, because I'd like to be able to get in there and clean and things like that. Sealing that up with cardboard, it's like those what you call it? You know, those like those cloud sealing things that people do. They look really cool, but it is like spider paradise, and I don't do spiders. So I will make this big cardboard tree, and it'll have paper sections on it. We're going to do a pretty sharp corner here. Like that. But all of it's going to be able to come off. Like when we get to wall mounting sections, we're going to do that with command hooks. There's some figuring to be done still. Okay, so then this will be a large section, and then you'll have a root coming off this way, a root coming off this way. I feel like we need one more that goes along the back here, and I kind of want it to crawl up onto the windowsill a little bit. Probably have to waterproof that because we do get some rain and that'll drizzle in there a little bit. So, but I have plastic, so we can do that. I think this should branch out just above here, maybe somewhere around there. And we want to bring this along this edge a little more. And then from here, it climbs up onto the railing here. It looks especially good from your angle, but it looks pretty good from mine too. That'll probably extend further, but we're focusing on this section for now. Like this one that comes down over here might end up, there's a table leg right under there, it might wrap down around that or something like that. Because I have way more room at this desk than I had in the old place. So I ought to get some use out of that, you know? Do some decorating. Go. Just kind of run that along the rail there. Maybe a little like hitch up and over. continue on down. I got wires and stuff in the way there, but like I said, I'm not going to follow that all the way down right now. Just need an idea of where we're going. This could be really cool. And no, if Leo sees this VOD, it's not a box fort. That's kind of the shape I'm looking for. Might want to take a little bit. Kind of want to define how wide this goes. I kind of want this to be out here. I know you can't quite see what I'm doing here, but you're not missing anything right now. See, this is why I want that head-mounted camera. Headlamp cam is going to be a game changer. Kind of using these dotted lines to define how far out I really want the tree to go. And then we are going to go up from there. Okay, so if I look back down, you can kind of see it's going to be taking up like this area here, right? So then we need to carry that down, and it's probably an area about this big. That is the base of the trunk here. So we're going to follow that around. Supposed to be. I want to make sure I keep my tables lined up while I'm doing this. Yeah, so this, I kind of want it to look like it's, you know how trees will like squeeze around an obstacle and like it'll like bulge out and kind of look like it's, I don't know how to phrase it. Like it's absorbing whatever the object is. I want to do that here with the corner of this. So we'll have it coil around, or we'll fill out like that, right? So I've got this kind of bubble in the back here. Then that comes in a little bit and it'll come up around like this, and it'll bulge out a little bit just kind of around where this corner is. Yeah, so I think I want to go like that. this. Oh, I gotta turn the album. One moment. Right now, the album I'm playing is Chicago's self-titled, I believe, which has 4 sides. It's two records. So that's kind of neat. But since I figured, I'm starting early, I doubt a bunch of people are going to be in. It's a good time to just kind of chill with a nice grooving album that may be a little bit too long for a crowded period in the stream. Seems like a good time. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my brother texted me. Here, what do we got here? Ooh, nice. In the future, I'll be able to listen along with you, but for the time being, I don't have my Bluetooth set up. I'll get that hooked up, and then things will be a little better. But for now, you're listening for yourself. Missing a very crucial X-Acto knife. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Just post something in the open chat on Discord real quick. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. So yeah, this kind of looks like a spider web or something right now, but we'll work our way back to tree, just you wait. See, so then that wraps around to basically where this should be, and then it'll bulge out over there. We'll have a little root coiling around here. We've got one coming off the edge there. That'll make it feel very connected to the environment, which I really want because it's not going to be connected to the environment. So, like physically, I mean. Okay, so this is a bit of a different task than the cardboard box fort was. The objective this time is to kind of build out these smaller boxes of different shapes to kind of form the underlying structure. And then we'll do decoration on top of that with the plastic and the paper that we used for packing. So I'm kind of trying to recycle the packing materials as best I can. And hopefully we'll end up with a little bit of wall art here. So we need a box that's smaller than this one. We want it to go into this corner. Right. We can take a lot of this box. But I kind of want it to tilt down a little bit. Like that. And it doesn't want to, we don't want it to be quite that high. So to do this, I'm going to be scoring these and just kind of cutting notches into them as I need to. So we're going to score this down a little lower. Oh, there's tape there. My scoring would have worked if there wasn't tape there. Still mostly worked. There we go. Now you can see that kind of comes up to that line that we had before. And then if I fold this in, we can kind of, I'm going to take this corner off. For now, I'm just going to fold it in. Try to keep this on a nice, clean diagonal, but I'm probably going to fail. I will call that close enough. So I want that to come down at an angle like that, and then this can fold in and over. And then that can come up, and that can go in the corner right there. And fit pretty well where we wanted it to fit. So we'll do some rough attachment there. So I want this down like this. I'm just going to tape down along this bottom edge here. This is just kind of while we're roughing out. of how we kind of want this to lay. There we go. Just like that. You know what? I should turn this inside out. But we should be able to accomplish the same thing. Just on the other side. But then we have, you know, we have the nice clean side out. Works as a better foundation. I mean, I am going to do some paint and stuff, but probably be better off if we started with cardboard on the outside, right? Makes sense to me. Okay, so that is still what we're trying to achieve here. Holding for the most part. I'm gonna go grab some packing tape here in a moment, but while I'm still testing this, I just don't want to overcommit. Painter's tape lets me rearrange and change my mind a lot more. It is not as sticky, but it's sticky enough. place that in here. That fits pretty nicely. Okay, I think we need some packing tape. It's time to make some things permanent. Packing tape. Uh-oh. There we go. I have less of this left than I thought. Hold on. Tape this over the corner real quick. I'll hold that corner. Swap out here. Here's how records give you more of what you want. Some classic advertising right there. They allow me to have my music at home? Not just on the radio, you say? Okay. There we go. Alright, now I want to replicate this on the other side over here. replicate that corner on this side. Just tuck that corner in. Okay. Okay. So this definitely works as a starting shape. That is more or less what we're going for. There we go. Okay, so there's a good little starting box. Ah! Stay put. So I'm going to want to build a little offshoot of that. Let's think that through. Let's see. It's weird. I don't generally have a shortage of tape like this. This is not my typical scenario. Ooh, 25 or 6 to 4. Great song. Friendly reminder if you're watching the VOD, go and check on over on the Discord. See if there's some tunage going. Unless I've somehow gotten in trouble for doing this, which is possible. Okay. little soda box here. But I'm looking to flip it inside out first, and then shape it out to fill this space in here. So we do want it to be rounded. This is going to get a little bit harder, but that's why I've picked something softer. This serves as our big support piece. And, I mean, holds up pretty nice. It's fine. So we can make these smaller pieces and attach them. And they don't have to be quite as strong. 250624. So I want it to be in here, but we want it to come around like this. I need a pen. So we want this here, but we kind of want it to be like this. So if I'm going to do that, I need to kind of I think I want to cut this along here. We don't care about the scratches in the table. This table is all beaten up anyway. Does not matter. That's why we're decorating it by taping cardboard to it. That and because I'm just full of shenanigans. Alright, so I'm going to bend all these up now. Ignore the heavy branding. Hashtag not sponsored by the soda company that I'm currently dismembering. That whole thing was the hashtag, by the way. Okay. Flip that down. And this can now kind of wrap around this shape along with it. There we go. Much happier with that. Okay, so I want to tape it that way. Just go right in there. Be extremely conservative with my tape here. how long this situation is going to last. Corner. No wasting tape. No wasting tape. Ah, fuck. Alright, well. Internal shape, or that, not internal, I don't know why I used that word. I don't know, accompanying shape. So I think we cut this about halfway in the middle. Fit there. Okay, that's getting a nice rounded shape to it. There. What I really need here is duct tape. That would solve my problems. Definitely need more tape than that. Let's see if I have a little bit buried in this box. And if I don't, we might have to pause and come back. Because obviously that's not going to hold up. I thought I had more masking tape, or packing tape, I mean. Maybe we can get creative here. I have a better idea. I need to get rid of these materials anyway. We're not stopping. We're going to start plastic wrapping. Because we can hold these structures together with plastic wrap. Pop this back off. Actually, that's on there pretty good. It's just this top piece that's not wanting to stay. So the way we're going to solve that is take this, stretch it over the top. Wrapped up the packing tape in my knot here. Didn't mean to do that. That may very well do the job. But if it doesn't, this will. Take the rest of that, wrap it around, hold it there. Then I'm going to bring this up over the top. That should all stick to each other. And the stretch wrap does lose a little bit of its cling after being used. I assume it's because it gets all dusty. And it's not as clingy, because there's, I don't know, less friction or whatever it is that makes clingy but not sticky stuff cling but not stick. But I think we can combine the cling wrap and the blue tape to hold some of these larger shapes together. So I have to tuck my ends away somewhere. Like that. that, but I want a notch out of it here because I want some... Well, maybe I don't. Yeah, I do. I'm basically going to take this and notch it out. We'll take this box as it comes, though. It like that right here. Take a little bit more off over here. This can be more of a diagonal. Keep these pieces separate. I'm going to make this mark here, which I'm basically saying this part we know is inside and does not need to be decorated. And we're basically doing a test piece here, so I'm not going to do the full deal right now. We're going to do this test piece and make sure it's working for us, and then we'll move on from there. I love making trash into art. It just feels useful. I guess is the word I'm looking for. So that's inside. This is going to be outside. This is outside. We want to get this last section in the front here. That ended up being too perfect for over there. So I got momentarily distracted. Because that can be a support box for this branch that goes along the windowsill here. this right here. If we really get down to an emergency, I have Scotch tape I can use that'll help with a lot of this stuff. But I think the plastic wrapping is a good idea anyway, because it just builds solid shapes. Okay, that fits like that. Okay, and that's a leg connection right there. So this works pretty good. I just need to put this in location. Probably need to connect something underneath here. There we go. Love it. Doesn't look like much yet, but trust me, this is going the right direction here. No. Can't do it. This just isn't the piece. It's not big enough. Let me see here. Hold on. some of these boxes can stay as they are and be really helpful. See, like that one can just go right into that corner. Look at this. And just hold that. Which is pretty good. So I still need something for that last little front section. And I have one more idea. We got this stuff. I got this, which is like heavy corrugated sheet. And I think I can kind of bend this into the shape I want. It'll be good for these big bulgy sections in the front. How far is that? So something about halfway down. This is where I should cut this thing. Okay. And then this. Okay. Oh, it feels like I'm missing out if I don't use that for the trunk. That's the thing. I keep finding stuff and it ends up being better for something else than what I was planning on using it for, which is fixing this stupid little corner. But this big round shape, I mean, I can't pass up the opportunity to use that for my trunk. That would be stupid. So I guess we're holding on to that for later. Fine. We'll just mold it out of something. this time. Oh, we're missing a channel there. Yikes. I have a new needle on the way. I think my needle got bent. Okay, how's that sound? I think it's working. Ah, there you are. That's a little more audible. The new needle will be better. It's definitely worn out. But I haven't gotten a new needle on this thing since I got the turntable, which was several years ago now. God, I mean, I think I was still in college. It was a while back. It's there, but it's not all the way there. Stand up to you, stand up and walk out on me. There we go. That's what we want. That's the shape right there. Just a little bump. That fits on there like that. Okay. There we go. This is shaping up. Oh, that is not something I usually experience with blue tape. This is like, it's super fragile. Like, usually it has a little more tensile strength than that, in my experience. Nice. Okay. So that's the spot it's supposed to fill. And that's it filling the spot. Okay, and then this gets filled in by whatever branch comes off of here. This isn't perfect, but it's close enough for me. And then we'll have another branch going up onto there that basically you'll feel like it's coming out of this bulge here. And then this is good. Alright, so now let's try to decorate this piece a little bit. Before we move on to pushing up the rest of the tree, let's make sure this technique is going to work all the way through to something, you know, visually acceptable. Losing in the sky. I'm going to grab some more water, and then we're going to start trying to lay paper down onto this thing. Question is, what kind of glue do I want to use? I have adhesives in here. Somehow or another, I'm going to glue these pieces of paper down to the box to make it look more tree-like. Question is, what kind of glue? I suppose that's technically an adhesive, Austin. Good lord. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. I am over here looking for some kind of glue. Truthfully, I'm not really finished unpacking yet, but I need to get rid of some of these cardboard boxes. So we're doing this because I'm going to make a couple of these cardboard decorations, and then I'm going to get rid of the cardboard because it is controlling my life and I can't take it anymore. Benefit of Mr. Kite. There will be a show tonight. Oh, man. It's tough to work in a shop that's not unpacked yet. I'm working on it. Bear with me. I just need to figure out where my E6000 ended up. Oh, actually, it should be in that cubby of wooden drawers. Where did that thing end up? I don't think I've even seen that yet. How is that possible? Okay. So here's the situation. Somewhere around here, I have glue. I need glue. Or tape. But just not this tape. I need better tape than this. This is impairing my ability to accomplish the task that I've laid out for myself today. Honestly, glue probably wouldn't be the right move anyway, because I need it to stick as I go. Let me walk you through where I'm at here. So what I want to do is you can see the corner of it over there. I want to take some of these pieces of packing paper, right? And I want to add texture to the tree. So the way I want to do that is by essentially like twisting it into these like tendrils. Right? Because those kind of end up with a little more of a bark-like texture. Kind of like we're making an elementary school classroom decoration. That's basically what we're doing here. And I wanted to take these. I really need that head mount camera. So I want to take these, and then I want to kind of lay them across here. In such a way that this starts to feel like a tree. Hopefully not just a big bag of trash. I'm the trash man. Come out into the ring and throw trash at me. So the problem I run into is realistically I do want those to be taped down at the ends. So that's kind of my only choice, right? We're going to keep poking at this. This is kind of a test day, but I should have been more prepared than this. We'll get the rough idea kind of figured out here. So I'm going to attach that there. Right? And we want to twist it. Keep twisting as I go. I'm bringing it around and it ends over here. I this could work. Go. Tape that to the inside there. And it does, it kind of ends up with a tree texture. So I want this to look like it's coming around like that, and then we want it going up from there. So let's look at the up first. Kind of want to stuff these into here. And again, we know that from that line up, it's going to be whatever the next box structure is. So it can stop there, and we're fine. I like doing these kinds of just like, feels like you're in kindergarten arts and crafts kinds of projects. And I thought, well, I thought with a room that's not finished, this would be a better place to start. Because I don't have all of my tools available, I'm not really fully ready to operate yet out of the shop. Hey, Pimp! How you doing? But yeah, I haven't really had time to operate out of the shop yet. So I was like, oh yeah, I can just do this kind of crafty project. And lo and behold, I'm missing like several of the things that I need in order to do it. That seems like typical me. Hey Pimp, hey Corey, good morning everybody, how we doing? I started early today, but if you check the Discord, you'll see I'm still going to be on until 5. I was just kind of up and ready to start working, so if you missed some stuff, it's in the VOD. But we're trying to build this first section. The tree is going to go into this corner, which, I mean, you can see me. Hi. My desk is like right here usually. This is the computer monitor, but it's not where it normally sits. Everything's pushed over to the side. So this monitor is usually right about here. So we're going to have the tree here going up into this corner, and these will all be like removable sections. And I'll just hang it from the wall on the way up like it's a picture frame. So it'll look like there's a big tree here, but it'll be removable, so I can do... I want to use this as my painting corner. So that's the plan. Pimp, you're doing okay. Glad to hear it. Corey, how you doing? Same as ever. Same as always. Alright. So what I am now trying to do... Basically... We're digging our way out of my... my logistical planning error. Just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. At least you have an Elytra and a Dragon Egg. You were busy last night. How long were you on after I went to bed? For those just joining, beyond that line is not going to be visible, so it's okay. You took a break somewhere after that, but you logged back on and stayed on until around 5:30. All right. Well, good morning indeed. I have chicken tenders on the way. Whoa. It is so cramped in here. Speak of my food on the way. How's that coming along? 12:40. 10 minutes. Well, bravo there, Corey. Nice work. Oh, y'all popped in and I didn't notice that I have to flip the album. Now that some of them are already clean, the process of flipping is a lot faster. But I've been having to re-clean everything because I haven't played my albums in a good year. I stayed up while I was on. I was supposed to be working on getting the maps in there. In the what are we calling that? Like map history room? Oh, it was the observatory. That's right. So I was supposed to be working on that project, the Hall of Presidents. I was supposed to be working on that, and I did for a little bit, but then I kind of pivoted, and I started working on some actual Spawn Island decoration, and I gotta tell you, it was fun to be doing that again. So we might do a little bit of that later today. We don't have a category because I just decided it's coming back, but we do have a creative corner today. I will post a new category at the end of the stream, and that will be for next Wednesday. Decorating anything in particular? Yes. I went around to the backside of the Cloud City and started kind of charting out a staircase connecting that over to the Nether area and the rest of the zoo. I didn't do a whole lot, but I was pretty pooped last night. I'll probably do some more tonight. Other than the fresh tape, this is all pretty much new or used material from the move, which is going to be kind of a cool thing about this. And pestilence. Well, and I want to beautify the interior of the observatory. The room at the top, like the actual observatory room, that looks pretty good. But the rest of it, yeah. Like it's a nice shape for the tunnel, but I just would like it to be more. Of course, you got a dragon egg. I do have scissors. Yeah, so I would expect that I'm going to get a little more into Spawn Island again, because I really miss that project. Maybe I can thread this through somehow. With things being added around Spawn Island, will a new map show everything, or will we need to go bigger? Well, the map is going to stop at the perimeter that it did before. Like the part that's actually inside the Spawn Island bubble. But we expanded the map when we expanded Spawn Island. It used to be 5x5 maps down at the bottom, and the top two are now 7x7. I thought they were 6x6, but I counted yesterday. I wasn't paying attention. They're bigger. I need something to use as a needle here. Because I want rope inside. What I really need is like a big embroidery needle or something would do the job. But yeah, Pimp, to answer your question, that 7x7 map is going to stay the map. What can I use as a needle? Just no updating it since it won't fit on the lower levels. What do you mean? No, the lower levels have room for a 7x7. We'll be able to keep pushing it down. There was a block of buffer room on either side of the maps before, and now there just isn't. There's no buffer room, it goes all the way to the edge. Which isn't the prettiest thing in the world, but it's okay. I have a couple of ideas to beautify that a little bit. What if I used a zip tie? Might be able to sharpen that enough. Figuring it out. You thought I was adding like wood there? Well, that was the original plan, but I never did. So I guess I'll just use the next layer out, and then it'll look kind of inset. I think it'll work out. That really cramped up my wrist good. But I got it. Our beloved armature wire will save the day. Careful, I'm alright. I made it. Gotta get my Bluetooth headphones set up. And then one of our next projects here is going to be I'm gonna build a head-mounted camera. Oh, my shop is fucking chaos right now. It is all over the place in here. I can't find like anything. It's starting to stress me out. Stand up and walk out on me. Whatever. We're just going to do it without the pliers. We're just going to bend the metal with our hands. With our bare hands. Yeah. Kind of wanted it to be smaller than that. But who knows? Maybe this will work. We're going to give it a try. Okay. What I kind of want to do here. Hey, food's on the way. I want to poke through the middle of these. And hopefully kind of sew the three masses together. So it stays a unit. That seems like it'll work. Look at that. That's holding together a little better than it is over here. That's called thinking on your feet. There we go. This is nice. Okay. This means I can pull them together. Without having this really obvious, visible line wrapping around all of my work. Because that's what I was starting to do. And it just wasn't looking good. You've been wondering about Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. You could use the Wolf Link amiibo to have him as a companion. Wonder if you can do the same in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe they'll have different uses for some of those things. Oh, look at that. That makes a much more solid thingy. See, then even in the little spots where the string is visible, it's just a little short section of it that wouldn't be very visually distracting. You started Twilight Princess last night. I saw that. I was there for a little bit. I kind of bounced around last night. I popped in on Leo's Dead by Daylight stream. I saw Matt was doing stuff. VR stuff, I think, right? Or was that last night? Or night before? Totally works. That is a much more solid mass. I am happy. Happy boy. The food's supposed to be here. Where are we at, champ? 4 minutes. All right. Chicken is not far away. Just twisting up a new piece to fill in that next section there. The nice thing is I can just absolutely go ham with this because there is so much material. I mean, it's practically endless. How'd Twilight Princess go, Pimp? How far did you get? I really have been meaning to replay that game. It's a lot of fun. Some kind of brown paint to go over the top of this. Could be a fun use for the airbrush, actually. About to get the first Tears of Light. Oh, right on. Right on. That's a very solid start. First Tears of Light are Farron, right? I mean, you do that one first, right? Or is it Kakariko you do first? Oh, it is Farron. Okay. Oh, he's frozen on 4 minutes away. It's just going to update and he's going to be here, isn't he? That's how it always happens. It's like, oh, they're 4 minutes away. They're 4 minutes away. Get the fuck downstairs. They're at the door now. That's what happens to me every time. So then the final step is to... Maybe I should be sewing it to the cardboard. Those tiers are fun. Yeah, jumping between the snapping Dekubabas is one of my favorite gameplay moments ever. Okay, it says he's almost here. I'm going to come in and have my lunch here in a minute. If you don't mind, I'm just going to hang out and have my lunch. But what we're going to do is we're going to peel off this stuff, and we're actually going to sew it to the box. I think that's going to be a smarter way to go about this. I think I got this needle sharpened enough. What's weird to think is you don't start in Hyrule, you're in another kingdom. In Twilight Princess? Oh, they're there. Thanks. Stand by a sec there, folks. Be right back. Okay. Ordon Village isn't in Hyrule. The people there have round ears, while the people of Hyrule have pointed ears. Do all of the Hylians have pointed ears? In Twilight Princess. I know they usually do. But I've never noticed that. It doesn't necessarily mean they're in a different kingdom, right? It just means it's a different race. If I were to play Twilight Princess again, though, I'd want to play like on the Wii. I know the motion controls were kind of like buggy and stupid, but that's how I played the game originally, so that's kind of how the game goes to me. How about some Bad Company? That's weird. My mat is slipping a little bit. Let me know if the album sounds weird. You thought the motion controls were fine. They're not used for much precision except aiming. Yeah, and the aiming works pretty well. I never thought it was that big of a deal. I was just kind of trying to preface it because I hear people complain about it a lot. And swinging the sword, yeah, but you could basically just like, yeah, and that was good enough. So I think what we need is to stitch this directly into the cardboard so that it's nice and rigid. At least in a couple places. But I keep going back and forth. I'm second guessing myself. Music sounds good to you? Yeah, it sounds normal to me too. But there's like not enough friction between. That's the second album I've had do that today. It's probably just getting dusty because I'm throwing like everything I own at it. Yeah, Checkers. I didn't have that back in California. So that's going to be the plan. I think we poke it into the cardboard in a couple of places. In Michigan you have both, or you're like right on the line? It does say Checkers Buttermilk Ranch Sauce Rallies on it. But as far as I know, the restaurant is just Checkers. At least here. What's going on, Buggy? don't think I'm going to stick it into the cardboard. I think it's going to be too much trouble to try and thread that around and back. I'm not going to be able to do it. You want a piece of chicken? Hold on. Let me dig out something from the inside. You don't need all this seasoning. Hot, hot. Hot, hot. Good girl. That went down the wrong way. Checkers and Rallies started out as entirely different fast food chains before they merged to form a single franchise. As the company website explained, the shift happened in 1999 when Checkers bought out Rallies. I see. Something similar happened back on the West Coast. There was a fast food Mexican place called Del Taco. And they were absorbed. I think they absorbed, or they were absorbed by a local burger chain. They kept the name Del Taco, but I can't remember which company actually did the absorbing. And now they sell tacos and burgers. The Uber Eats app still thinks he's 4 minutes away. Oh, there it goes. Weird, but it sounds yummy. It is good. And it's good, like, just kind of, like, late night. Gotta go grab some munchies food. Whether or not you have the actual munchies. It's good food. I'm not going to eat all of these right now, but toward the end of the stream today, at like 4 o'clock, we'll probably start. We'll put it out there to see if anybody has anything to submit for Creative Corner. What's happening here? I have bangs today. I've got this, I'm going to use this one to mount the lowest piece here on the wall. And what I'm trying to figure out is, do I want to extend a piece down off of that to help it meet our base piece here? Or do I want to cut a notch out of it? And I'm really not sure. It's a tough call. I think I'm going to leave it the way it is and extend it.
because it's just the right thickness for that back top edge all the way up here. It just kind of rests nicely on there. So what I'm thinking is that I should have it sit up there and then attach another small piece to the front, or even just fill it in with the paper. Oh. I have this set aside for trunk material. And I think I have another one of those around here somewhere. Okay. There's a little one down here. It's staying on there pretty nicely. I probably don't need to be too worried. Well, what I'll probably do is I'll just go through with glue and pinch some spots together to really close it up.
think Aerosmith parodied this song at some point. Find it funny how Nintendo has to say there are no game information for... The final one comes out March 9th. What are they doing on Mario Day? Yeah, that's a good point. If they aren't doing the movie trailer on Mario Day, that's gotta mean they have something else, right? They've been hinting, or they sort of hinted that there might be an Odyssey sequel on the horizon. I'd be interested in some news about that, like something concrete would be nice. Not sure. The announcement is based on UK time. So would that be officially March 10th in Japan? Maybe I don't know how time zones work. Remember when a render of Mario with a watermelon had everyone thinking there would be Sunshine DLC? Yes, I do. I wouldn't be surprised if they did an Odyssey sequel, though. Because they'd save the next new big game for whatever the next system will be. They'll do what they did with Galaxy and just sequel Odyssey on the more on like the quote unquote enhanced system. Maybe just some more worlds or something like that. It seems odd with something so easy to use for Mario Day that they wouldn't. But if that does overlap so that it's March 10th, either their time in Japan or maybe Eastern time, that's possible. That's not going to work. I'm not going to be able to punch that in there. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to take this around underneath this. Basically just going to tie it back on the hidden side. Please stand by on the music. I'll flip it in just a second. Struggling to tie that knot there for a second. fits into that corner where it's supposed to. I would say it looks vaguely tree trunk-like. Mostly it looks like a pile of wet rags right now. It would be the 10th in Japan. Well, that's probably all they have to talk about then. Oh, the music. That's true. They'll talk about the theme park. Oh, I'm so bummed about that. I mean, the timing just worked out for us to move when we did, but I was really looking forward to Nintendo World. It is nice to have the Nintendo store just right there. You're right, Corey. It's definitely a trade-off. Yeah, it does look like fun. The one they're building in Florida is supposed to be bigger, but that's not open until 2025. And that's assuming they're on schedule. I'm not sure I like this. Like, on one hand, I really do. Like, it looks kind of tree trunk-like. I don't know. What do y'all think? Is it conceivable that this can be worked into a tree trunk? Or does that look too much like fabric? I know it's hard, but like try to ignore the color and just think about the shape and pattern. I feel like that could be tree bark. Hey, how you doing, Sky? Welcome in. We're making a tree today.
trees are brown, so the color is good to you. Yeah, but this is, it's too light. Like, it looks like a really textury, barky tree, and those are usually darker in color. Lighter trees are usually like a birch tree, have like the flaky bark. Yeah. If it looks like anything, I feel like this looks like that big chunky bark. That's usually a darker tree. I mean, I'm gonna paint it. Doesn't really matter. But it's a hybrid. You get the best of both worlds. That's a tree. It's the beginning of a tree. Let me cook. Give me some time here. I'm not pretending it's perfect. Figuring it out as we go, as is usually the case here. And this part right here is really just a tree trunk. I love that I ask for help. I like ask whether or not it looks like a tree. Then somebody says no, and I'm like, shut up. I'm so good at taking criticism. I'll be honest, I'm hopeful. At the very least, I think it's a tree. Call it something long enough that it becomes true. Look, I know it just looks like a pile of rags right now. But just wait until the paint goes on there. In like 2 weeks. Oh, I'm gonna order my, where's my headband? That's supposed to be around here somewhere. Oh, it's in my pocket. You're getting a bunch of snow today. That's pretty cool. You're getting a bunch of snow today, you say. There were inklings that we might get some snow this weekend, but seems like it's not going to happen. So kids have a snow day? I thought they weren't doing snow days anymore. I thought everybody agreed that it was, they just do remote school now. I thought snow days were a thing of a bygone era of yesteryear. I'm gonna need to order that airbrush. I think this is gonna work though. Like I can kind of see it. This is not a disappointment face, this is a thinking face. I'm gonna need it to contact here. I probably want to leave that exposed. Okay, so all of that is going to connect to another branch. Everything from this area over. But this all needs to be covered. And so does this up here. I'm actually going to leave this until we get the next piece in place. Does Emily know I'm building a tree? You ask me that question all the time. Like she doesn't live here. Yeah, she knows. I'm completely out of her hair now. She doesn't have to deal with me anymore. I've been relegated to a closet. It's rare that I could even get a project organized without Emily knowing what I'm up to. But she's not here today, so she couldn't stop me anyway. It's shaped pretty well. So I know what married life is already like. I mean, Emily and I have been together, I mean, we're not married, but we've been together for 8 years. I told her I loved her 3 weeks in. I was experiencing the drink, and then I was experiencing feelings. But long story short is, we've been committed to each other for a long time. You have feelings? Nerd! There's not really anything, there aren't really any surprises left at this stage in the game. There needs to be one more on the bottom there. This is drooping down too much. Or I need to smear this all down. That can work. Of course, that one got me. Almost common law marriage. Yeah. Well, if let's see, in the state of California, it's 10 years. But technically, you have to be like legally living together. And like when when we were in college, I wasn't actually a resident in their apartment, even though I was there all the time. And then the first apartment in Studio City, that was like our first apartment together. I don't think I was actually on the lease there. Like, I lived there. Management knew I lived there. But she lived there first, and then I just moved in. And the leasing office there was... I was going to say it was garbage, but I mean, it was a leasing office. They're all garbage. And we just let them know I was moving in, and their response was basically, okay. Like, not do this paperwork, not, make sure you do your change of address with the city. Not any of that, just, okay. I guess you live here now. So, I didn't technically live with her then either. Like, legally speaking. Although, there might be some debate there because I was actually getting mail at that address. But even still, that was only 5 or 6 years ago. So realistically, we're a little ways out from common law marriage. I'm hoping I can manage to actually get us married before that happens. But, it's me, so... maybe not. I take forever to do things. I'm a slow, snaily man. I guess it was the album. This one's sticking just fine. Hold on. This one was a little dirty. I gotta actually clean it. Going for a little fog hat. You can see one thing holding back common law marriage. Both must be of sound mind. Fair enough. What is happening here? Are we skipping or what? Yeah, it looks like there's a warp in the disc. Alright, well, we'll jump down a song and hope it's better over there. Oh yeah, I can see it. That's a pretty substantial fucking warp in that thing. Yeah, Pimp, you got a fair point. I don't think we're both of sound mind. Although, does it matter? What if we're both not of sound mind? It just needs to match, right? Because she's just as crazy as I am. I mean, that's just math. She wouldn't be with me if she wasn't as crazy as I am. Pet the damn dog. Lola, come here. Lola. Come here, Boogie. Here's your Boogie Look. That album is struggling, isn't it? Wow. It's muddling through, but... Come here, Boogie. Come on. You can make it. It's just a little plastic. Come on, step over it. You can do it. Come on. Come here. Come. Come. Come, come. Come on. It's going to be harder to carry you in here. You got to bring yourself in here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just step over it. It's not going to hurt you. We're struggling. Please stand by. Lola, come on. Come here. Come on. Look it. Just step on it. Step on it. It's okay. It's alright. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good girl. Keep coming. Yeah, keep doing it. You're doing fine. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Come on. Keep coming. Keep coming. We made it. We made it. We made it. Hold on. I got your back feet. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. There she is. There's a Boogie. GG, Lola. You made it. Ooh, you got a good girl. Ooh, my pup. Yeah, I love her too. She's a good dog. What's up, puppy? Are you trying to use me for leverage, or are you trying to snuggle? I think we're trying to snuggle. Who's a good girl? Yeah? You want to move now? You can't have that stuff. If you want to go back, I can help you go back. Ready? There you go. Good girl. Why'd you go early? That startled me too. Everybody knows you don't go when people say ready. There's an inevitable pause. That's why you say ready. Everybody knows that, Lola. You're a good girl. Go lay down. Good dog. Still mostly fits into the area I've mapped out here, but I'm not sure. I don't want to go too far down this rabbit hole if it's not going to work. So I'm thinking I might actually pause here. I want to get the paint, see how that's going to turn out, and then I'll continue that. But here's the nice thing about the way the setup works now. We can still just continue the stream uninterrupted. Move this monitor back where it belongs. And this one too. Keyboard, got the mouse. Still don't see a tree? Yeah, well, neither do I. That's why we're waiting. I need to be convinced, and I'm not going to be convinced until I see it with the paint. But in the meantime, we're at least kind of together here. Question is, what are we going to do instead? For some reason, my tablet doesn't seem to be accepting the stylus input. I wanted to do painting, like digital painting sometime this week, but I don't think I can do that if I don't have all the tools I need. Unknown USB device driver error. I bet that would be the thing. So maybe I need to reinstall my drivers for my pen tablet. Must be nice having my own place to stream now. It is nice. I'm not in anybody's way anymore, which really, honestly, that bothered me more than not having all of my own space. I don't like being in people's way. It makes me really nervous, makes me uncomfortable, makes it harder for me to do what I'm trying to do and be relaxed. So, yeah. I'm very happy. Ah, screw it. We're gonna hop on the server and do some work on Spawn Island. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, and then I will be right back. We made a functioning crossbow. I got fired again. I mean, the bolt doesn't quite sit on the rubber band as nicely as you might like, but I can make the notch bigger to fix that problem. It still has a little bit of a friction on it. So I didn't finish my food. Moody, thank you. Oh, Chichiri, I'll call you out at some point. Just give me a minute. Self-proclaimed troll master. Oh my god, that's horrifying. See what happens when the boxes get to the bottom fully. That's gonna work just fine. Well, that's gonna work just fine until these get here, was what I was about to say. Out, having a massive dip in speed. I think it's going to catch back up. I'm going to run and grab something while it's getting itself back together, and hopefully the screen doesn't completely break. Yeah, the music in there was pretty exciting. I love that this is infinite. That's an insane...
That's an insane power. So, on that note, thank you so much for tuning in. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm so excited to be back. All right, we'll let it play out.
Okay, we are back. Let me swap this out really quick. And yeah, we're going to play some Minecraft. Oh, this warp is so bad. I don't know how I didn't notice that. I'm going to go ahead and skip to the second song on this side too. Because that is brutal. How's that? Is it still skipping? It might be. I think we're okay. Alrighty, we are in it to win it. Closer. Closer to my face. There we go. Let's go face cam. Alright, so we're going to hop onto the Minecraft server now. Oh yeah, Botman can search phrases, by the way, now. So you can say, like, quote... kick babies. It accepts that. What's a word? What's a phrase I use all the time? Is there anything that's like frequently occurring in the quotes? I know I comment on babies frequently. Anyway, the point is it does that. If you put things in quotes, and if you forget the second quote, it will not crash. I forgot to fix that originally, and then I corrected. So I'm going to change our status. We're doing Minecraft now.
Did it work? Did he do what he was supposed to do? No, that definitely should have worked. Unless there's punctuation in that. It's the punctuation. So that is the thing. If you're going to search that way, you have to get it exactly right. Although worth noting, it actually searched those words individually. This basically serves as an extra layer. Like if you search with just the words and it doesn't work, or it still gives you too many responses, then you can quote the exact word order and hopefully that narrows it down. Basically helps prevent, you know, these situations. Look at how much I talk about myself. I'm so self-obsessed. Oh, wonderful. Let me see. That appears to be... Oh, yeah, that's almost every single quote. You feel like there should be more? I mean, what? That is... For me, that's almost 2 full rows of chat. In the like, channel view, it's way worse. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and some change rows of chats. Oh my god. Okay. That needs to be on the creator dashboard. We need to launch into UECraft. And we're doing some Spawn islandage. Spawn islandage. Sticking with it. Yeah, I'm thinking about that tree. Now I'm back to trailing off again. I gotta stop thinking about it. What was I talking about before? We'll go back to that. Botman. There's only one quote with I in the 240 to 249 range. Little identity crisis. Yeah, for a good month there, I wasn't talking about myself. The problem was I learned how to care about other people, but we snuffed that out real quick. Oh. That was the skip. It's away from me. I can't... Even though it seems like I'm causing that because the timing lined up really nicely. It occurs to me that I shouldn't talk about the music because it's just not going to make any sense in the VOD at all. Oh well. It's just supposed to be background anyway. I think once I take the paint to that, my feelings might change. But I have to see it first, because I can't commit to that. Because it is a fair bit of work to wrap all of that paper. So we've got the... That's okay, there's a giant music box. Yeah. Hey, that made more sense before, okay? I'm still figuring out what I'm going to do with that. I mean, that's the problem, is I end up with that space, because I like not having to worry about where the camera is and what it's covering on the screen. It's obnoxious. And the slightly tinier viewing window, which is even slightly tinier, there we go, that's not really consequential. But then that means that I have all the dead space, like, you know, that's over there. I need to figure out what to do with it. For the most part, it looks pretty nice. But now we have to figure out what to do with the music box. Maybe we can do a creative corner feature over there.
we can run. So this runs all the way down to here, and then we're going to keep the same palette, but kind of simplify the theming a little bit for this stairwell. Especially because we have this 45 right here that we don't want. I mean, this template, there aren't any 45s in it, except for the bridge, which is a whole other beast. But we'll probably actually take note of that. Maybe we can just do a little rail like that with the lights on the floor. Maybe that could work. I went through and swapped all those out before they were, what you call it? Is it just lanterns? Redstone lanterns. Stupid brain. 97 quotes. Wow. That's alarming, honestly. I swapped the redstone lanterns out for shroom lights because those were set up with the plugins that I had on season 1 that I don't have anymore. That was forcing them to stay lit without redstone. And then right around here, it's not going to be this hard switch like this, but that's kind of our switch point. And then I think I'm going to use this, deep slate tiles. Yeah. I think I'm going to use those in the middle of this to add some variation. Because I think that'll look nice. These guys seem to wander, but we're not really having an issue with them walking very far away from the nether. Like, this guy's been here, he hasn't been injured. They seem to keep to their netherly quarters. There we go. Forgot to change the game settings. See, I love that the drop bears just keep falling out of the sky. I might force them to not spawn. Oh, and there was the issue of shrapnel everywhere because of all of the mobs being killed on the surface. I looked it up, and apparently if you're not having major lag issues, which we're really not, the recommended solution to that problem is to just teleport them down to minus 100. It takes them a couple frames to actually die, but they don't leave any drops. They just flicker in and out of existence really quick, and that's kind of it. It spawns a bunch of them at a time, though. It's interesting to, like, see that visualized, that it'll spawn, if there's nothing around, it'll spawn just this whole cluster. But yeah, no more trash. They just exist, and then they don't. I wish I could set spawn rules in an area, but I need World Guard for that. And our mods don't. For some reason, there was a compatibility error that meant I needed to switch from Bucket to regular Forge. Bucket is it's the architecture that uses like plugins. It's annoying because they all basically do the same thing. They're installed in the same way, but it's I guess it's just two different ways into the system. And plugins only work on servers. Mods work on servers and well, now I guess it would have to work on the client. I haven't looked at this in a while. I do know that plugins are server only. But maybe then that means you don't have to have as much client side? That's possible. If it's things that are only in the server side of the situation. Oh, see, and that doesn't work anymore. That used to teleport you down. I should be able to still make that work. Alright, anyway. We're not focused on command block stuff today. So maybe just the glass railing then is what we do. What do we think of that? I had to set this album aside. That's a pretty big problem. I mean, it's warped probably like a 1/16 of an inch out of true. That's not good. That's like my Deep Purple album is like that, but it's a bigger warp. It's not any deeper, but it is bigger. Ooh, how about Queen? Queen sounds good. Another one of my favorite albums. I mean, to be fair, most of these are my favorite albums because that's why I have them. But some of them I have just because they're silly. Play the game. Did I make it wider? Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking I might be able to do. Nobody's here. I'm not hurting anybody. I think we just make these solid. There we go. connect these up. We end up with at least something. It might feel a little bit too pronounced. We're gonna find out here. Oh no, that feels good actually. I like that. Yeah, so you step past this point. And then from here on, those are supposed to have a gold block under them. Then I think just for aesthetics, that should go down. This needs some decorative rocks. There we go. That at least just makes it look like there's something there. Oh, you're awfully close. It's not bad. Okay. Now this is going down. At the same speed, or I mean, you know, it's a 1-to-1. Is what I'm trying to say here. Road Doll books are being edited. They're not going to call Augustus Gloop fat anymore because it's fat shaming. He is fat. I mean, the whole point of Augustus Gloop's character is gluttony. That doesn't really make any sense to me. They want all those books to be less offensive. I'm sorry. Like I'm for, like, you should be considerate of people. I think we should be more cautious about using terms like that. But you don't get to go back and edit books and change. Like it's just not good practice. You don't think the originals are going anywhere? Yeah, I do hear you on the outrage bait. I mean, the thing that I'm worried about is book banning. And that's not really the space where that's happening. To use careful language. We can enjoy our foreign factory. I feel like I shouldn't say the word either. Archive.org and libraries exist. You're referring to the Oompa Loompas. Oh, yeah, I was lost there. I was like, what in the fuck? Yeah, the Oompa Loompas. Right. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, if you're going to start cleaning up books like that, I don't think we start with Oompa Loompa. Or I don't think we start with Augustus Gloop. I don't think that's square one. The origin is not great in any version of the story. Their books especially aren't great. No, they're very definitely just slaves. I just said I wasn't going to say that word. Well, there we go. Yeah, the book works off the assumption that small children are responsible for themselves, which is a suspension of disbelief. Yeah. Well, that and... I mean... the parents are shown to be absolute buffoons. Like, everybody that's responsible for any of these kids, including Charlie's family. Or at the very least, Grandpa Joe. That man should be ashamed of himself. But I mean, his parents let him go. So it's not just Joe. It's more than just Grandpa Joe. That's the problem here. Am I doing this right? Feels like I am. And then I need one more out, right? Yeah, there we go. Instead of calling him fat, they call him enormous. How is that better? Hi, Melody. How you doing? Yeah, they should just go with land whale. What the hell? No, he's not fat. He's enormous. Oh.
Kids are going to see themselves in the characters of the book, even if they're supposed to be representing various sins. Yes. They will. But then, like, you know, teach the lessons. If you're giving the kid the book, teach the lessons. Oompa Loompas were small men, now they're small people. These are the crucial fixes. I'm so glad it's all better now. Oh my god. Melody, how's your day been so far? Some of the scrapped characters of the book had some fun stuff. Ooh, Dish. What secret unpublished horrors does Road Doll have for us? There's still an indigenous tribe that got tricked and decided their rights away. Yeah, no, that part, the crucial element of the story remains intact. How do these look? It's not bad. Not super important creative, but there's no Minecraft audio. There we go. That should take care of it. Relax. See, this works for me. This feels a little more like something. There's now a lot of Minecraft audio. Is it too much? Picky. You're not an audio engineer, but you believe the host is supposed to be heard over the background? Yeah, probably. Oh. I am quiet. Hold on. I forgot that part when we switched arrangements here. There. How's that? Is that better? You don't know this story. George's Marvelous Medicine. One line was ouch, and it's now ugh. That change was very needed. Yeah, it was. Seems more appropriate. The line or the audio quality? Yeah, a little better balance now, I'm sure. There we go. All right. I've never heard of the song Ask in Twitch chat. Did I write it myself? Yeah. Yeah. I spent years studying in the music school of Up Yours. It's interesting. The piglins, from what I've seen, tend to be occupying over here where the blackstone is, but I'm not seeing any right now. The regular piglins... Yeah, because there are zombie ones down here. But I know I went by and I saw there was a whole swarm of regular piglins living right on here. Some of them came wandering up toward the island at the end there. Okay. Yeah, see? There's a drop bear. Come on, drop bear. Drop. I think I would need to be in survival mode. And then I would die because those things are extremely dangerous. It's not dropping. You're right. It's not living up to its namesake. Much like the cake, the drop bear is a lie. Does it feel similar to this? I think it does. Float bear is just as scary. You know, true. Yeah, I should have definitely done this. Azaleas are also a lie. You still haven't found any? I hope this song isn't upsetting anybody. I love this song. You're just gonna hate it. Okay. So that connects down there. Let's finish hooking that up. And I know that this castle wall overlaps with our road here, but I'm going to somehow build the castle wall around that, and there might just be an entrance to the castle right there. And they do stay just inside of the actual wall, so this could be solid. And then maybe we could have beams coming down here. That could be like an open, covered walkway / entrance. Seems like it might work. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's kind of varying. Six. There we go. Ooh, wait, or I put that there, and then I put that there. There we go. Going to be lower like that. No, it wasn't. Oh, shoot. Okay. And I want to run more of these roads because I need it to be connected up. Plus, it'll look good on the map. Oh! Speaking of which, we should go take a look and see. They didn't load in before, but maybe my maps have loaded in now. If so, I think that's 3 of them, maybe 2, that we have fully installed. Hey, hey! Alright! Yeah, no, so we got one more to do there, and then they start getting big, right? Because everything's shifting down 1. So that will go there. Yeah, so this is the last 5 by 5. It is nice to have this back. It's not done yet, but it's getting there. There we go. Anything else happening? Get some weird lighting glitches. Everything else is fine. I do want to decorate a little bit more in here too. I think we'll do that later. But we're going to keep working on our pathway for now. Oh, I have an idea. Maybe I can just put it slightly diagonal and tuck it in there. I think we can get away with that. Because I don't want it fully out here. But I do want it partially visible there, and I kind of like that. Or then maybe we just bring this to here. Does make me feel like I should do one more of these. Hey, welcome aboard, Corey. You got what twisted? What did you get twisted? Oh, you figured Creative Quarter was being announced today with rules, submission, deets, and etc. I mean, that's kind of true. Like, basically, if anybody has anything to show, we'll show it off today. First official will be next week. And I'm going to post the category at the end of the stream. Now you have a silly Blender thing rendering on a time limit. Ooh! Well, then never mind. You do have to share today. No? You sure you don't want to do shaders and a Blender render at the same time? It is not an ambitious thing. You don't do that under pressure. That's the only time I do ambitious things. You seem to have ended up at someone's base. Whose base? Say of me. I want to keep Kinna's build here, but I want to kind of overgrow it. It needs to be set into the scene a little bit. Not sure who, but there are a bunch of chests full of stuff and a fenced-in area full of gazelle. Having gazelle is a fun detail. It makes me think, makes me guess rose. Also a sugarcane farm and an egg harvester. Oh yeah, and then I think I wanted to do another bridge going this way, out, and then up and across here. But I didn't really have anywhere to go with that. Maybe it drops down and around. Not sure. There's a sign on the door that says "Be safe." This is really sounding like Rose to me. Yeah. Oh man, I have to look up how to do the brush commands again. Or switch up the music.
Did I already play both sides of this one? I did.
You had an idea for Spawn. Want to keep it mod free, but it'd be cool if there were gears in the ceiling to make it look like the top could turn. In the ceiling of what? Of the observatory? If I were to do that, I would make it actually move. I thought about doing that. Because theoretically, I could... I've been thinking about it. I'm not sure, though. Because, like, you know, with how much work goes into this build, I want some assurance that I'm not, like, relying on somebody's mod to be updated in order to include it. You know? If it's going to be anybody's mod that has to be updated, I'd rather it be my own. Okay. Could probably still make something gear looking with vanilla blocks. Yeah. Have I done my monthly push-ups? No, I have not. Best to keep it future-proof if we abandon some mods. Exactly. That's kind of the main thing I'm worried about. And Melody, yes, you have a point. I kind of tried to. Oh. Like, I kind of tried to have the implication that these are these, like, chains going out to gear structures there, but maybe those should be copper, and that would help. And then this was supposed to be a big rotating ring. It was kind of the idea in here, but I did struggle to do that with vanilla blocks. It's something like this. Stone, 10%. Oh! Cobblestone, 10%. Maybe this was it. Cracked. Cracked stone bricks. And then we do want there to be more stone than everything else. So we'll go 30 to 10 to 10. radius of 4. Ah. What if I did 30% stone? Maybe that's the way. 10% cobble. 30% stone. 10% cobblestone. 10% cracked stone bricks. Oh, okay, that did the trick. And then we want a mask for stone. And the idea here was to just add some texture around here. Oh, it gives it so much more life just immediately. Look at that. That's much better. Kind of like this was an old retaining wall. Shh. Hush, hush. Okay, and then we want to do 50% cracked stone bricks. And then 50% stone. Shh. Lola, you're fine. You're alright, puppy. I want to replace a couple of those with solid ones. Perfect. Okay. My monthly push-ups probably should happen. The question is where and how. What if I just did them off screen and you trusted me? In Minecraft, I can do squats. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I even got a headband on. It's perfect. I'm exercising. There we go. I feel so exercised. Ooh. At least use some gold cubes as weights. Wait, no. There we go. Wait, yeah. Look at that. All the way from sundown to sunrise. Getting those gains. Getting those gains. Each month I know you can just double them. I don't know about double. Like double the first time. But then like you know, just another month again the second time. Do a little trolling. Who have you been trolling? There we go. With gold cubes, virtual exercise has been accomplished. How is there dust on this album? Should be better. I think I have a package to run and retrieve really quick. I'll be right back.
See what happens when the boxes get to the bottom fully. That's going to work just fine. Well, that's going to work just fine until these get here, was what I was about to say. Out, having a massive dip in speed. I think it's going to catch back up. I'm going to run and grab something while it's getting itself back together, and hopefully the screen doesn't completely break. Yeah, the music in there was pretty exciting. I love that this is infinite. That's an insane... That's an insane power.
Okay, we're back. Bring it in here, Lola. Come on. Here. Here. Come in. Come here. Lola, come here. There you go. Good girl. Go get it. Go get it. Go on. Good girl. Okay. I have a new needle. Sounds pretty good. I might not do this install today, or at least not while we're streaming today, but we have it. A replacement needle. And that should do the job. I need something behind that so I can see it. Yep, that looks like the right thing. Okay. So, I'll put a new needle on there soon. I don't believe it, not for a minute. There we go. Okay. What is that for? That is for my turntable. The thing that's playing the music on the Discord right now. Speaking of the music, I hope that's the right kind. I'm a little worried that I got the wrong kind of needle. It looks ever so slightly different. But it's possible that they've changed the design in the several years since I got this turntable. Let's see here. Okay, so I want that other brush back. That's the one. Oh, I gotta fix the mask. Whoa. Gotta be careful with these and do them one click at a time. Because it's masking for stone, so it'll really rapidly fill everything in. See, we got plenty of zombified piglins. I'm looking for some regular ones. Oh, oh, I see some babies. Nope, those are zombies still. I don't know. Very weird. A natural sandstone arch, Melody? Like Utah, right on. That's pretty cool. Except on the coast. Oh, there's a combo. This man just wrote, like, a Taylor Swift album. Like, just a whole album about the fact that he got dumped. Or rather, that he got cheated on. The album is called High Infidelity. What creature was that floating in the air? Did you possibly see a drop bear? Because there are drop bears around. And they're supposed to spawn... Was it one of these? That guy right there? Yeah, it's a drop bear. It's part of the mod that we have on here, Alex's mobs, that adds a bunch of other mobs to the game. Many real, some not real, like drop bears. It was, yeah, exactly. It was an undropped drop bear. They're supposed to spawn on the ceiling of the Nether. I know we're in the overworld, but I've used World Edit to make this actually the Nether biome that it looks like, or the Nether biomes that it looks like it's comprised of. But that means that drop bears don't have anywhere to spawn. Like that. They just kind of appear and start plummeting to the earth. Which I'm kind of okay with, because I hate them. It's amusing. They spawn camp my portal once, and then it's over for the whole species. Yes. I've written them off. They earned that status for themselves. Okay, I'm not out here being some kind of drop bear apologist. If they want to fix what they did, they can do that themselves. Are these not the same? They aren't the same. How did I manage to miss that? Okay, put that there. There we go. How's the coffee cup? The coffee cup is good. It's empty. But it's a full-fledged coffee cup. Chocolatey, indeed. Okay, this should actually land in position this time. Thank you. Good Lord. In fact, we should do this one, which is supposed to follow that exactly. Scotty has got some chitter-chattering going in there. I don't know if you can hear him. He's got feelings. If I could bring him in here, I would. That doesn't look good. You know, maybe the problem, because all of my other domes, I build from bottom to top, but this is upside down. Maybe I should build it from top to bottom, and it'll make more sense. Okay, so then let's just try copying it. If he can't come to us, we shall go to him. I'm sorry. But you're not on my phone right now, so I can't do that either. Oh, that just continues from there. Okay. it's like properly raining out there. That sunbeam is messing me up. It is so bright and hard to see what I'm doing. Alright, Melody, see you in a few. This is just not working. Okay, I've got a different idea. Let's work a little smarter here. Maybe there's a rotate function I don't know about. And even if there isn't, maybe we can fake one. So first of all, I just want to say paste. Right, that does that. Oops. Okay, so what I want to try to do here is rotate this. Like, what if we do 45? It's not really designed to do that. But then we say paste. It really doesn't succeed. Alright. Because in real 3D modeling, there's, you know, a rotation. Like, you can draw a cross-section of an object and then rotate that. We're struggling. Did we catch back up? I think we caught back up. We're okay. Yeah. So in about a half hour, we're going to take a look at any Creative Corner submissions you have. I'm going to try to keep the prompts to one word, just as a fun challenge for myself. Because I feel like if it's one word, there's a lot of room for interpretation. Like if I make it a whole extended phrase, Then we got to deal with trying to meet the specificity of what I said. And I don't really want that to be the point. I want it to be kind of a jumping off point. And I'd like it to be a little more subjective whether or not you met the theme. Why is this album so staticky? Jeez. Anti-static bag not doing its job at all. She doesn't like the tough guys. Okay. Little Pink Floyd. Restarted your render, so here's hoping it finishes. Alright, Corey. Good luck. Okay, and then it can only go in from here. Obviously, a very fantastic album we have here. Dark Side of the Moon. Unquestioned. Go. This is looking better. I'm just instinctively wanting to go out, and I need to not do that. There we go. That's a dome shape. That's more like it. Okay. And then this we can just copy and rotate. Go 1, 2, 3. Then we come back, then we go over. Then we come back, then we go over. There we go. We don't need this block. I don't think we need that one either. Yeah. This is looking much, much, much better. I think we're still in the middle there, so we go like that. Welcome back, Melody. There we go. How's that looking? That is much more dome-like. You has the horchata. Ooh. Tango horchata. I mean, well, you tienes. Yo quiero horchata. No tango. Oops. Biomes of Plenty is actively trolling you? What's happening? Or maybe what I should do is... Yeah, so I want that to there. I want to say copy. I don't think I can do that, can I? Oh. Copy. Is it white stained glass? And if I just say... It is just the glass. Nice. Alright, so we want to rotate that 90 degrees. And then I want to say paste, and we want to mask air. Whoa. Okay, that worked pretty good. Oh wait, no, this should be that. There we go. Did I close this one up? Oh, I could dome that better than I did. This one looks great. Oh, I guess I did trap myself, didn't I? Oh my god, I'm so fucking paranoid. I just heard a noise and got up to inspect the apartment. It's the new damn ice machine again. Is Emily liking her new job? I'm sorry, Sky, I didn't see that comment. Yes, she is. She's loving her new job. She is happier than I have ever seen her with a job. Yeah, she's liking it. She's blending in there very nicely. Everybody she's working with seems to be of the same kind of mindset as her, which is always a huge plus in the workplace. And they seem really happy with her too, so that's even better. Take this and trim it right down to the line in here. Oh, look at the sunbeams coming through here. How cool is that? I want to live here. Look at that, with everything all silhouetted. That is pretty cool. This is where I belong in Minecraft, man. I should be designing builds that other people are able to build in survival mode. I think we just go ahead and get rid of that. Why don't I? Because I have this complex that makes me think I should do it in survival mode myself and be, I guess, impressive. I'm not sure. Dude, whatever it is I think I need to be, it has to do with survival mode. And I shouldn't be concerning myself with that. Where in here does it seem like would be a good place for a staircase? You know, over here might not be bad. Oh, that feels like it's a room. Staircase should be like over here. How possible is that? Where will that land me? Oh, that's very doable. Okay, we can do this. Creators. Exactly. Those creators. They're always up to no good. That's the one thing I know. I'm gonna burrow us out enough, as much space as I possibly can in here. Because what? I can have a good... two and a half block, 3 block high ceiling. If I go to there. So let's just try and fill this into here. Then I kind of want to just build a little meadow inside this mountain, or inside this floating island. That's kind of what I had in mind. What if I build a lush cave inside the mountain? You need one of those? You still on the hunt there, Melody? Creator / artist. I don't really see the difference. I see what you mean, but to me they're the same. I was with you the first time. I feel like if somebody's taken the time to differentiate between creator and artist, not you, I mean like if somebody was going to correct you on that, I feel like they're coming from a negative place, trying to say that one is less than the other. And technically, Melody, I am building a lush cave inside the mountain. I didn't know that was what it was going to be called when I started. You've lived with an artist all your life? I'm so sorry. Creators make things, and artists are the same, but clearly eccentric. Does that make me an artist, then? Does that mean I qualify? Artists make things, creators monetize them. It sounded to me like I'm both. Or at least trying to be both. He's your dad? I mean, I'm still sorry. What kind of art does your dad create? Okay, we're going to bring these stairs in here, and then I'm going to build this around the stairs. I thought I should fill it in and then maybe try to carve the meadow back out of it. Not a good idea. I regret. So, guys, now before we begin, make sure to head down below the video and scrim below that like button. Oh. Sky, your dad's a painter? Like a classical painter? Like oil, like what's he paint? What medium, like what kind of paint? And then, or what does he prefer? Scrim blow that like button is fucking killing me. Abstract. Oh, cool. Corey, you're a Baconator. What did you do? Oh, Beaconator. Bring a beacon to full power. My fat ass thought we were talking about a sandwich. Can't help but give food to every raccoon you pass. That's because you're a hero, Melody. You are like a forest sprite. You walked towards your beacon like you do every time you walk home? Well, hey, congratulations. You've apparently crossed the threshold. Boing. Bang, bong, boo, doo, 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 doo. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Boom, 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 boom. So I think we'll have enough room to walk that down. So that can staircase down to here and then maybe loop around. How much? I have no room. We'll see how low we get. That's you? What did I say? I was completely tuned out of my own words. Whose message? What happened? I missed something. It's not walkable. It is technically walkable. So if we can take one more or maybe two more out of here. Can I get away with two? Can absolutely get away with two. Because then I can have a balcony here, and then this can just be like an observation deck. Maybe we can open it up so that it feels a little more observational. Can comfortably walk down, which means it's time to try and round about. I think I want to go like this. Get a meadow going over here. Maybe we stop there, then this can all be meadow. So I think the water is going to be at this height. And then this needs to come around. Okay, good. And then I want it to kind of look like this is up on like wooden legs in here. Like if you look from the outside. Basically want this to be, I want spruce legs in here. And then there. Am I missing messages? I feel like there are like conversations going by that I'm not seeing. I missed one. Sky repeated it for me. 2 messages. Oh, so you changed your name. Oh, okay. So even weirder. Pretty name is there. I can see it there. But on my feed down here, like where I actually look at the chat, where it's bigger, it's not there. Yeah, I don't have... Yeah, the 2 at the end of I'm Moody. I don't have that message, and I don't have pretty name. I don't have, I asked where is I am Moody. I don't have any of that. That's super weird. I feel like it kind of takes the magic out of this that you'd come down here and then you can't see through the floor. Agreed? Like that's weird. That doesn't work. Like maybe what I should do is fill this in. Because it'll still look the right shape from the outside, but from inside here, it'll be this larger flat floor. Sounds like Sky can say anything with no consequences. As if I ever dole out actual consequences. I have no real power. I'm like the King of England. No, unfortunately, the King of England has way more real power than is even remotely reasonable. That's right. I'll be the first to make the hot take. I'm not into the monarchy. You heard it here first, folks. How about a diarchy? 2 families? I could work with 2 families. That seems a little more reasonable to me. Not my country, so stay out of it. JK. Keep your JKs to yourself. Okay? You may be just kidding, but I'm worried about a jerk king that we have to take care of as a society. Quote from the Founding Fathers. Brits JK is more than enough. Indeed. We don't need to advance this. Trying to think if you've ever associated yourself with a word starting with J. I'm not sure. Not that I'm aware of. At least not that I can think of. I feel like we need to continue the glass floor. Like we can kind of have some homogeneity here. If I go and do something like that. I'm going to push that down. We'll have one. Like it can't be some Jupiter Gory to be a better backronym. Jokes McGoats Corey. Ah yes. We all know Jokes McGoats. Who could possibly forget? Hey, gang. Gather round. Good old Jokes McGoats is here. Remember Jokes McGoats, who we've had an extended, well-known relationship with? I thought it went down there. It goes down next. See you on the dark side. Ooh, my throat is dry today. Coincidentally, you're wearing a goat t-shirt right now. I feel like that's not that much of a coincidence. I feel like that's something that is too frequently the case for it to be coincidental. J-words: jolly, jealous, jaw-dropping, jock, joker, joyful, juicy. Joker is close since you do have that card suit thing. True. You're not going to call yourself the Joker? Why? I don't. There's no bad associations with that name. I don't see what's wrong with that at all. Okay, now we want to try and fill this with water. There we go. Ah! No, no, no. Not trying to flood myself yet here. This is giving me the happy tinglies. My brain is receiving the good chemical. I feel like that should just be swapped out for gloss. Ah. Ah, that was the end of Dark Side of the Moon. Let me see what else we got. How about some classical music? to test it. Japanese juxtaposed judging, jaywalking, jovial, journeying Jurassic junkie. I think I saw that movie. Oh. Yeah. Go, everything will die in there. And we can have this little underground meadow. Go. Okay. Taking shape a little bit here. I kind of want it to be pretty overgrown in here. Any water plants? I will. I will, yeah. Oh, shouldn't have done that. That's just confusing to look at. There we go. Yeah, water plants will definitely be happening. I'm slightly worried that I placed this bridge in the wrong spot. I think I did. Why didn't I walk down this before I filled all the water in? I thought I moved this back one so it would fit. this is deeply upsetting. How did I manage this? There need to be slabs of glass. Oh, yeah, you're telling me. I've been upset about that for longer than I care to admit. I mean, everything we've added, and there aren't any glass slabs. It seems like an obvious one to me. Glass stairs would be nice, too. Not as, like, obviously necessary to me, but also, yes. Like, if you're gonna do stairs of everything, glass has been around forever. We're pretending it's a solid block we can walk around on. Let's make stairs out of it. You associate glass with upside-down slabs because they make redstone diodes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're great for that. But I need visual stairs. I need stairs for the eyeballs, not just stairs for the heart. Or for the mind. Redstone would be for the mind, I guess. There we go. Now we can walk out of here. Electric Heart. That definitely sounds like a band name. You know of an album called Electra Heart. I mean, that's pretty close. I gotta admit. Definitely need, oops, some lily pads. Okay, we got some lily pads. Let's look at the water plant situation. Is that howdy directed to me? Are you here? You can bone meal the ground in the water? Oh, that works? How much bad luck does Austin have by breaking all this glass? Infinity. Oh, pimp, I totally forgot that was how that worked. Thank you. Makes it look... Whoa! Shit! That's dumping water out into the world. Sometimes I forget about the dangers I've created for myself. Is it gone already? Looks like it didn't really impact anything. Corey, did you steal something from Melody? Are you a thief? Am I gonna have to kick you off the server? I want bamboo. I also want sugar cane. Now you're going to have your fortune cookie. But what is your fortune? You have to share it with us. Good or bad, we must know. There we go. That seems better. Now the question is, what is Benzagun going to do to piss you off? That's a good question, but I think it's more destiny that no matter what Benzagun does, you're gonna be pissed off. Not necessarily his fault. You're okay, Lola. Fortune of the day, do not fear failure. Did I read that out already? Feels like I did, but I don't remember it. Either way, great fortune. That's looking a little more lavish. I read it 4 times. That's mean. It wasn't 4 times. I'd believe 3. But you took it too far, and now I know you're messing with me. I don't think it was 4 times. It might have been. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's possible. I don't think so. Snapple's going for a swim? That's so exciting. I'm glad they're having a good time being captives. Oh, we definitely need some pickles. I'm going to want something that looks like it's supporting that, but I'm not super worried about that at the moment. I love those sunbeams just coming straight through here. It's so neat. I think we're getting very close in here. My question is, how many layers thick? That is, yeah, my shader pack gives it a round sun. I don't ask questions. I'm not happy about it, but I'm not going to fight it. I like the shaders. And that's not showing through to anything else, right? Perfect. So we're just going to paint the ceiling in as deep slate really quick. Oh, I guess some of that is visible at the surface. It's an option. Bamboo has grown to the ceiling already? It's cold out. Under a winter warning. Just had some kids come to the door. What were they coming to the door for? In the middle of the cold. Oh, that one was visible. The rest of it is not, though. Church stuff, I see. Yeah, bamboo grows really fast. You found a one-chunk coniferous forest? Only there. Nowhere else. That's pretty good. Now, with my luck, a whale is going to spawn inside of here, but we'll deal with that later. Could change the island biome like I did with the nether parts. That's an idea. Such a tease to use those trees. I'm hoping Melody's not looking. It's feeling much more alive in here. The thing is, you actually have some of those now from cores. But there's no clue where they were dug up. Yeah, I was watching that exchange. It's almost an even greater punishment. Okay, fine. Sticking with vanilla. Actually, I should just scatter these around and let them spread for themselves. Alright, Corey. See you in a few. This is getting pretty nice. I'm liking this. This is feeling like an actual thing now. So we need to close this off. So I need smooth sandstone. And we are going to shut this down. Oh, that is not the sound of rain in Minecraft. That is the sound of the needle spinning out. I'm not going to start another album because we're going to be done here in 20 minutes. Oh wait, no, I think I still have one side, so that's actually perfect. Because that's usually about the length of a side. I guess I have to use cut sandstone slab. There's no smooth. There's no. Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say that can't be right. I distinctly remember that being a thing. How would upside down stairs look for the stairs down? I think that's a great idea. I'm probably going to use wood to do that, but that's a great idea. Did I try asking Santana? No, I did not. How you doing, Max? What's going on? I'm working on this big old creative project that I've been working on and off on for a few years now. Or a couple years, I guess. Whoa! We have a leak. What happened over here? How'd this happen? Welcome, welcome. It is massive. This is all creative. I didn't do this in survival, obviously, but it is a big. It's supposed to be a theme park. It's like Minecraft Disneyland. Oh wow! Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that, Max. Welcome in. You play Minecraft. You make things. If you do either of those two things, you're in the right place. You've caught me toward the end-ish here, but I'm going to be back Friday night. What time? What time am I on Fridays now? We just changed it. Sometimes with your friends. Well, that's the main thing I like doing in here is going around making stuff. I think I'm supposed to be on tomorrow night at 3. Like, starting at 3, going until 8 o'clock. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. But yeah, this section of it has these floating islands, and I kind of have these domed glass buildings, and the idea was to flip it around underneath. Thank you, Melody. Flip it around underneath like that. And then we have some of those domes hanging underneath, supported by the chains. The server that this is on is modded, but the Spawn Island theme park is all vanilla blocks. Patreon's Thursday 3 till ? Friday 5 to 10. 5 to 10, my bad. So Friday at 5 p.m. is when I'll be on Twitch next. You just subbed here, so I'm not going to ask you to do that. But if you joined the Patreon, there's a second stream there. Oh yeah, that's true. Patreon got moved to, what did we say, 9 o'clock? I think it's pretty good. It's looking solid in here. I need these stairs to feel more motivated. We're going to take Pimp's idea there. And I think dark oak is going to feel like it has some structure. So we'll go like that. All the way up. And then the trick there is I want to take a slab of that same material, and then it can really feel like it's married to the roof by doing something like that. Then those feel like they're coming from something. And when you step through, there's a bit of a threshold here. Get out of my way, bamboo! So we got that kind of threshold transitional piece there. And as you go through, it almost kind of feels like you're digging down. So that kind of gives a nice vibe. And then you step down here, you're in this little underground cave. And if you walk all the way down here, you can see the goings-on in Cloud Town, which doesn't have any citizens, but, you know, or buildings down on the ground level, but we'll work on that. I want something a little, like, shackier down there. We've got these big, elegant buildings up top. I want my happy Minecraft theme park to have some class disparity. So we're going to have some more shantytown looking, or like kind of, maybe we could branch off of what Melody's got over here. Because Melody built that, and I moved it onto here. So maybe we could do like a bazaar. Maybe we could branch off of that. I want to try and connect it with the audience builds that I've thrown in here. like Kinna's all the way over there. So I am trying to work out how I can make this city match that. Yeah, for today, I think that's about where we call it. I'm going to go around with some string and stop some of these things. That should stop both of those. You found a complete portal? Like it spawned that way? That's super rare. Like, you mean like it's on. Like a ruined portal but not broken. Wait, hold on, I'm coming to you. I want to see. I'm just, I'm mowing my lawn here really quick. And that'll stay where it is anyway. I thought you were 6. Are you not? You are. TBA add 6. There we go. Take me away. Where'd I go? Why am I falling? Please tell me I'm on the ground. Oh, thank God. What? That is extremely uncommon. Ow. That's crazy. Nice find. Bravo. Alright. Well, good luck on your journey. Hopefully that bodes good tidings. At least now the bamboo won't hit the ceiling. Yeah, that is true. That's an advantage. When we put Geeko right there. Right now it's still an empty building. That's what I really want help from. If anybody wants to, like, anybody on the server wants to actually help me with Spawn Island. I desperately need furniture, and I do not care about making furniture. So if somebody wants to make furniture, like, just pull some designs down from the internet and slap some furniture in there. Or if you have your own designs. That would be greatly appreciated. Looks like the floating islands from Avatar. Thank you. That is precisely the inspiration, so thank you. Now we've got the floating islands down there, and then we've got the clouds up there. There will be more buildings up onto the clouds. That's what all these red circles are supposed to mark our building locations. We'll finish off with a nice little lap. I'm going to be spending a lot more time on Spawn Island. I kind of took a break from it for a little while. It just always felt weird to make changes to my huge personal build. Yeah, I mean, I put out the invitation there a couple of times. I mean, as long as you guys don't mind if I, like, shift some stuff around, I'm happy to have the help. But if you don't want to do it because I'm, you know, a picky control freak, I get that. I do understand that. I'm a very unpleasant person. Alright, Max, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Appreciate that sub. Used your Prime on me. It's so nice. it's got the one thing I am really happy with about this build is just it's got some great reveals in it. Like you wrap around corners and the architecture is just, or the terrain is just shaped nicely to lead you into the next thing. You know, like this will open up, and you'll be able to come out of here, and if you go around, you just get this nice reveal of the nether area. And then you keep following that around. And it kind of starts to unveil the next section. And they all come out in those bulges, so it like reveals in distinct sections. All of that is intentional, and I'm just very happy that it works. I'm ready to fall back in love with this project and keep working on it. I miss Spawn Island. And if you go the other way, it's the ship. Yes. Yeah, you get that. You get that reveal on the other side. Hold on. Let's take a look at that. So you come out this way, and then there's the ship, and that kind of pulls you into the dock. And watcha! Oh wait, hold on. Let's let that load in first, and then we can see it a little bit better. Because it does work really well. Because the ship kind of serves as a barrier. Why are there so many vines missing? I don't know. I'm not sure what caused that. I have to go through and fix it, and I just haven't gotten around to it. Okay, here we go. So we go around the ship. And watcha! And then there's everything coming around the corner. I forgot to do that. I gotta build Leo's park. I also really like how all of this came together. Like the blending of Benzagon's Cove with Leo's ship, Rose's Island, and then Pimp's ship over there at the big dock. You know, when you get to this scale, it's all kind of soft in the distance. A rival park. I'm supposed to build Leo a park. Oh yeah, and like look at how nicely Rose's maze nestles into those trees. Like this was just this big dead block of trees, and now it's got that castle poking out of it, and it looks so much more alive. I really like that. And then we have Survival Town, which is still laden with torches. As it probably should be, because we have mob spawning here. Ah, and then there's Cochlea Prima. Oh yeah, that's the good last thing. We'll revisit Trail's End. Haven't set foot in here in a while. This needs stairs. Is this UECraft Season 1? I mean, everything from it is still over there. We expanded the perimeter. Also, hi, Sofa. We expanded the perimeter to absorb some of that Survival Town stuff. It still has the old head on it. What? It has my old head on it. Who put this here? They all look so happy. And boisterous. Somebody has swapped his drink out for a block. It's super dark in here. I need to be able to place some point lights. He's getting stoned. The lighting's broken. The lanterns should be doing something. Well, then I have an idea. I guess I would need something that impacts the lighting. Show me a lighting update. Wow. Lighting's really broken. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the stuff that got copied over didn't really update lighting. Just 54 more weeks, huh? Oh, that's the end of our tunage. Which also means it's probably about the end of the evening. That's probably going to be it. So, for those of you on Patreon, I'll see you tomorrow night. Everybody else, I will see you on Friday at 5 o'clock. Friday from 5 to 10. So I hope to see you there. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Don't get into any bar fights. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Thank y'all for hanging out. It's been a blast as always. Hopefully we'll get Emily's streams back up and running soon. I'll keep you posted. But take care. Bye, everybody.